All right, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Now, I was kind of hoping we could wait a little bit longer before we started, crap, did I just turn off my phone? No. Before we started a new Workers and Resources stream, but, you know, if we are addicted, well, I guess we are addicted to the game. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. And there has been a new update to the game, which kind of piqued my interest quite a bit. We're gonna be, well, first of all, can we find the update so we can read? And there is actually a thing that kind of is quite significant in the patch note. So if we could do that, there we go. All right. So version 1.0.0.6 public tests. Added code to prevent the crashes at load. Oh, I don't think I've had that. Fixed issues with dynamic fields, so we could make cooler fields now, I think. Added a checkbox for closing heating plant when the temperature is above the set value. Which means we can kind of say, let's say we would like to close our heating plants or shut them down when the temperature is, let's say, 20 degrees or something like that, to conserve a little bit of coal, which is a fairly decent and nice setting. Attempt to fix the issue of ships getting stuck when sent to the west or the eastern border. We haven't had that issue. Added a function to redo... Add a function to redo the non-topsoil ground around roads and buildings in cheat mode. Not quite sure what that means. Fixed an issue with vehicle windows where the value... Fixed issue in the vehicle window where the value of the cargo in the loaded container was not shown. Okay. Fixed an issue with trolley buses could not pass over conveyor overpasses. Okay. Fixed a small problem with roads not connecting on the Asian map. Fixed an issue in the campaign mission where donating personal car was required. If it was possible to sell them, well, we have kind of done the entire campaign, so there is that. Fixed the issue with the big road circle. Wait, what? Fix the issue with the big road circle appearing unexpectedly. I don't know what that means. Is it when we kind of try to make a road, it kind of does the weird S thing? Maybe. Fixed an issue where a train sent from custom house tries to use an occupied track and was not launched. Not quite sure what that is. Fixed the vehicle where the road cranes remained on the construction site even when they're not needed. Okay, vehicles with loaded nuclear containers and high radioactive protection are no longer sent automatically to the scrapping yard. Okay, that seems like a good idea. Could you imagine your work is to basically scrap cars, and there's a car and you put it in the scrapping machine and it's full of radioactive? Yeah, that's not good. Fix the problem where road cranes manage to construct remain on the construction site. Wait, didn't we just read that? Well, anyways, the road cranes are going to be doing their thing. Vehicle loaded with nuclear containers. Yeah, we did read this. Okay, so fix an issue with the text box about minimum workers for demolition. Okay. Fix an issue with refueling when a vehicle is transporting other vehicles between two or more road depots. Alright, so fixed an issue with refueling when a vehicle is transporting another vehicle between two or more road depots. Wonder what that means. Fix an issue where wagons in a rail depot has sometimes considered as locomotives. We have experienced that, which it's a little bit annoying. But, you know, we got around it, I think. Disable the demolition button during a fire if demolition difficulty is enabled. Okay, fix an issue where construction materials remain on site if two roads under construction are merged into one. What does that even mean? Fix an issue where construction materials should remain on site if two roads under construction are merged into as one. Not quite sure what that means. Fixed issue where the value of imported resources was sometimes shown as 0. Well, we haven't been that lucky to see that bug. Many years ago, I saw the opposite bug where I think it was concrete that was like 6,000 billion rubles per ton. Fixed an issue with renaming vehicles and to empty string. Okay, adjusted the campaign energy independent hint, which changed the camera position to the importing foreign power connection. Increase the interval to 240 seconds, and it will only show the import power connection 3 times. Okay. And then there are some language, Chinese and Japanese language. And fixed an issue when joining or unjoining train set to trains as used trains. Fixed an issue when joining or unjoining train set to trains as used trains. Okay, so that I think that goes towards constructing trains. So if you have a brand new train and you send it to the train depot and you kind of unhook it and hook it to another train, it will be flagged as a used train. Could be that I'm wrong about that. Fix an unsafe code related to movable doors. Alright, and here's the big one. This is a good one. This is a real good one. Fix an issue where rivers were sometimes not generated on random maps. And we got to... we have made several republics. Yeah, so we're gonna, of course, play on the hardest difficulty. But if you had more than, I think it was 36% in the amount of hills, they wouldn't generate the hills. So now we can crank the hills up to maximum. Let's generate a lot of rivers and not as many lakes. We can bring up terrain height a little bit. And we're going to be playing on a default map, I think. Because then we get a little bit of everything. A little bit of snow, a little bit of, you know, crops. You know, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. So yeah, the terrain is probably going to take a little bit longer to generate now, I would imagine, since it's going to have to work a little bit harder to figure out how the rivers go. So that's going to be interesting. I also would like to see if the chat actually works. And we can also do that. There we go. So, hello. Pause the game. Hello, and welcome. And it works. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we still don't see any rivers being generated if we are cranking up the... yeah, if we crank up the height. That is a little bit unfortunate. I thought it was... Okay, so let's bring down the terrain height a little bit. Bring this down as well. Something like that. See if it generates rivers now. We can always hope. Yeah, so we're going to be having very hilly, very rough terrain to work with in the beginning, which is going to be quite interesting. All right, so we already see rivers here. And we kind of get like these canyon effects here because they kind of, go through the mountainside, which is kind of interesting. Although we did say to generate 5 rivers, we only got 1. But it's an interesting river, I would say, just because of this phenomenon here, where they kind of dig through the. When I think about it, I actually don't see any custom houses here. That could be a major problem. Oh, there is one, but we need some on the red side. Yeah, not very many Soviet custom houses here. Not like a single one. Yep. So yeah, we still can't like crank up the train generation to its full extent. We're probably gonna have to see here. No. Custom game. Yeah, of course we're gonna be playing on the hardest difficulty because what if we remove the train height a little bit? So theoretically, we should be generating 5 rivers. If they generate 1, I'm happy with that. But, some custom houses would also have been nice. Just saying. And of course, we're going to be playing with the house rules. No loans are allowed. We can only import or invite 200 people. We have to make our own vehicles. See what we have to work with here. This looks like a neat little place. Although it doesn't have any electricity. Neither does this one. Ow. But it did generate some interesting rivers as well here, right? Okay, so we only have this custom house here to deal with. It has kind of everything we need, though. But that means we're gonna have to start with a bridge. I am not quite happy with that, to be perfectly honest with you. Just trying to see if we could potentially squeeze it. Now we'll try again. Can't always be lucky with the random terrain generation. So we'll just keep that. Could try and reduce the train height a little bit. Sorry, amount of hills. Nah, we'll have it like that. See if we can kind of pale into the minimum height before the game doesn't want to generate the rivers. Oakley dokley. We do already have some. The heck is this? Ew. Yeah, we should have reduced the amount of... We should have reduced the amount of lakes we have. Yeah, let's do that. We'll reduce the amount of lakes. Around 10%. See if we can crank up the terrain height a little bit more. Alright, cross our fingers. Definitely an interesting look here. Again, I don't think we're gonna have many custom houses here. We have one here and one up here, so we have 3, 4, 5. This is definitely something we could work with. I mean, it's rather flat here. Like in this little valley here. We could set up our little town here. That is an option. And then we could have the sewage outlet here. So, industrial area. And resident area. Let's see here. How far is this out here? It's actually quite far. So, oh, I see where the... So we have 1, 2, 3... 4, this counts as 1, and 5. Okay, so it does generate the terrain. The rivers, I mean. But we could see if we can find a better one. A little nicer looking, yes. Oh, by the way, Mexican would have been so mad because we forgot to put up the clock. There we go. So you can see it's kind of late for me, or early. Alright, this looks a lot more interesting. Doesn't it? I still think we only got one lake. Sorry, one river. This is also kind of interesting. That the custom house was started on the border post here. Yeah, I think we'll reduce the height just a little bit. Just so we can be certain that we can generate more rivers. So 53 maybe? 39. No, just 13. All right. Still wish they had the option that we could generate an ocean on one of the sides. That would have been great. That would have been very great. Well, we are generating rivers, that's for sure. Now we just need to find the custom houses that are kind of close by the river. Which is nowhere to be found. I mean, definitely an interesting graphic here. But did we generate 1, 2, 3? We go up here and check. Yeah, it could be that this counts as one river and that is another one. I think this is kind of how we would like our terrain to be. To be or not to be, yes, but we could do better. We could definitely do better. So we'll do with the same settings, and we'll get the map we're looking for, right? Well, we definitely got a lot of rivers. Alright, so we have one here, but no electricity. Have one here, far away from the river. No electricity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we're kind of onto something, I think, when it comes to terrain. We just need to be a little bit luckier with the generation. I mean, starting a new republic is always like this, right? Finding a good starting area. I mean, it doesn't need to be good. It doesn't need to be perfect, but it needs to be good enough. It needs to look a little bit interesting. So usually I prefer if we get like a peninsula kind of situation. I like to start from that. So we kind of have to bridge our way over. So some big peninsulas though. Okay, this one we could use close to the river. Lots of open terrain. This one we cannot use yet. Wait, do we only have one power intake? Now we have some power outtakes on this side. I think this is quite doable. So we could start here. And we could start on this side as well. This side looks a little bit more interesting, I think. So we could have, for example, our city here. How far is it to a NATO border? Quite far. Yeah, I like that the river just cuts through the mountain here. That kind of gives our up and coming republic a little bit of a better area. So yeah, I think we'll start here. Is our town gonna be like in this area? Probably. Okay, so let's start with... getting our main roads out here. We'll turn off the snap to the nearest. Then you go out like that, and we'll have you... out like that. Easy peasy. I think that didn't look very good. I think that is going to look a little bit better. Oh, we already are in a weird position. So I'll do something like that. And we'll bend the road out like that. It's not ideal. Yeah, it's not my idea of a good road connection. Let's see here. So we probably... We're gonna drag the roads out something like that. Now we probably don't want to have Just trying to think. Do we want to have a small town here? Like close by? And then it just spreads out here? Or do we want to have like a major town here? We could definitely do that. But one thing I would like to do, I would kind of like to... No, not you. You. So if I go like that now, we should be able to flatten the terrain a little bit. Just use the cheese while we can. We still would like to have a highway. I don't think we can get away from that. To be perfectly honest with you. But we could try and flatten down a little bit of the terrain here. Yeah, the problem is we are kind of surrounded by hills on all sides here. Shouldn't take long though, it's not like we're digging through a freaking mountain. Just give us a little bit of a flat area. All right, so the question is now, do we want to have the roads go over here, or do we want to have it go under here? In other words, do we want to bridge across here? Ah, there is no rail to be worried about. That could be a major issue. There was a... Oh, there is no rails here either. What's happening with this road here? Does it just get built as we speak? Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. We have to go all the way down here to be able to get some rail connection. Well, that's a little bit much, isn't it? We'll get the highway. We'll plan out kind of how the highway is going to come. So it's probably going to come in like that. And then we're probably going to have to hug one of the sides here. And I do believe that this side here looks like the best. The best place to start. And then you need to come over here and go out here. Now the good thing though is we kind of don't have to worry too much about the rails at the moment. But we are going to have to worry about getting a crossover here to get out here to build the sewage outlet. This is so weird. What I do think we're going to do, I think we're still going to plan for rails. And I think we're going to plan for them to just come through the mountain here and then connect up to this area here. So we'll have the train coming out on this side. And then we could continue with the rail up here. Like so. Yes, we have quite a good space here for... This is probably going to be a distribution center later down the line. Yeah, so it's going to come through the mountain here. I think that should be an interesting plan. And then come out here. Probably would like to build something here eventually. Yeah, probably. We probably would like to have... No, we wanted to have our industrial zone up here. And we're gonna have to make some changes already to the planned railroad here. It needs to come out a little bit further here so that we can make that overpass. What do we want that to be? So, do we want to have... We want to have, like, this kind of risen up. And then have... you coming in like that. I mean, that is kind of the easiest way, right? But we probably would like to do this a little bit further back. Let's first of all set up this. So we would like you to go out 2, 4, and 6. 1, 2, 3, up. Same here. 1, 2, 3, up. Have these connected. And then have the road coming in here. Meters. 1, 2, 3 up. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 up. Connect those. And connect those back in here. I'm not 100% sure if I like this idea. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So you come from here, you can go in here. Or you can go in here and go into the town. It's probably the easiest way to get this one out here, right? Then we don't have to stop for anything here. The only place they have to stop is when they're going in here. And then we're going to be going up here towards an industrial zone. Not 100% perfect, but you know, we could try. Okay, so then we could have our town here, our starting town here, our industrial zone here. It's a long drive though. And I bet you we probably would have loved to have had The rails coming in here as well. Because if we're gonna have an industrial zone, we will eventually... There is and Morgan say, yes. It's kind of late. I just couldn't sleep, and there was a new update to the game here, which allowed us to generate some interesting terrain. At least so I thought. So we're basically planning for our Soviet Republic. Hopefully, it's gonna be glorious. Nice. Good morning. Oh, theoretically, we could have made a bridge cross over here. So this is potentially the most complex city building game in the galaxy. You know what we could have done here instead? Instead of these, we could have used the one-way roads. Let's see, like so. Can we get you out here now? Like so, then you're gonna come out. Yep, here. And then go out to here. Like so, perhaps? Actually, we could potentially bring you... like that. Like that. How do we want to do this? Now, this means we're gonna have to build some asphalt roads before we can right, so let's just make sure that they go the right way. You go the right way. Now you are going the wrong way. You need to come in here. And then you... oh, this is not gonna work, is it? It's gonna be good for Ayrton. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. This didn't seem to be correct. So we are gonna need to have. I think we're gonna need to have a. Try and do something else here. So you're coming this way, right? And then you can merge into here. Right, so 26. And then you. Out here. Like that. So you come in here. No, because now they kind of are in the wrong lane. I think we're gonna be making a trumpet junction instead. It's a lot more expensive, but I think that would be the best idea. So 2, 4, and 6, and then we'll go up 1, 2, 3. And then we can come out to about here. Oh yeah, this is also going to be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, how do we want this to be? Could be that we're gonna need to build 2 bridges. Who's gonna drive them? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. Somebody. Usually the trucks, they don't... No, they don't drive very well. They drive by themselves. It's the best Soviet technology. Self-driving cars. Now let's remove the rail a little bit. And we'll get a topographical view here. There we go. Yeah, like that. That should give us enough room, I hope. I've never seen this game, so I'm trying to understand what you're up to. Right now, we are basically just planning infrastructure for our Soviet Republic. So these are rail lines, and the dirt roads, well, they're dirt roads. Sponsored by the Norwegian government. Highest quality. Mwah! All the oil money is just poured into these roads. Okay. But yeah, it's a very complicated game. If you like to have your brain kind of melting, this is definitely a game for you. Okay, so then we could make do with just one road, one bridge over here. So 2, 4, 6, and then we'll go up 1, 2, 3, and then now we should be able to get up to about here. Bend you in. Excuse me. Bend you in here and get down here. Let's see if we can flatten the terrain a little bit here. No? What if we bring the bridge out a little bit further? Would that help us make the arc look a little bit better? Well, that didn't help us at all. That's how far we did go, right? Okay, what if we did... something like that, but we probably would like to have the bend a little bit... we kind of also don't want the bridge to kind of go on top of the... let's try something like that then. Is that going to be... that is a lot better. And the trains are not going to collide with the... yeah, that's better. And then we'll remove this road again. And then we'll use the one-way road. Have you come out here. Let's say... 63. Now, can we manage to merge you in here? No. So maybe we'll just... do that. 41. Why is this looking so obnoxious? $25 meters. So if I now remove you, and I know it looks terrible at the moment, but can we... yeah, that messed that up badly. Yeah, maybe we could do something like that. 42 that way. Meters. 30 meters. That's good enough for me. Okay, so we're gonna have to make this a little bit wonky. Then this road here is gonna come in here. And then we're gonna have a one-way road coming from here down to here, here to here. 33 meters. 33 meters plus 29 meters. And then we'll go in 25 meters. Like so. Then you can come in here somewhere. 26. Something like that. You're gonna go that way. You're gonna go that way. You're gonna go that way. And you're gonna go that way. I think that is going to be... This is probably a little bit too long, maybe. $39. $39. Yeah, maybe something like that. Good morning, Mr. Hine. How are you doing this fine morning? Having a most excellent day. Now you can come in here. You can go up there. You can go up there. You can go up there. Okay. And then we have to figure out what to do with the freaking rails, because we're gonna need to have them probably coming down on this side. I know exactly what to do. We're not going to be making this complicated at all. We're just going to be removing some of the road here. And then have the rail coming down here. Like so. And like so. And then we could bridge across here if we have room for it. 2, 4. We do have room for it. Two, 4, and 6. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 4, and 6. And 2, 4, and 6. 1, 2, 3. Same here. Like so. By the way, you guys that are playing the new Fallout London mode, is there... How is the settlement building there? Is it fun? Is it there? Same as in 4. Okie. Okay, so we're kind of done with our initial little road setup, which we already have lost. Here it is. So... Now we're gonna need, there is about 4 or 5 settlements. Cool. Are they big? Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how to deal with this. I'm kind of tempted to make a roundabout here. Instead. Then we can utilize this area a little bit better. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll move that. So that means... we'll use that as a center. And then we'll go up 2. Maybe we'll go up 3. And we'll make a little roundabout. Not as big. It's not as big focus on settlement building as in Fallout 4. There is. No Preston Garvey. It's not his name. Settlement need your help. Uh, 22. 23. So it's going to be something like that, and then we can bring a road out here if we like. No Preston. You come in here, you go in. Wait. Yeah, you come in here and you come in here. Thank God he was annoying. Yeah. I think we spent like 200 hours just in Sanctuary alone. Without leaving Sanctuary. The only thing we left Sanctuary for is if we needed some materials to build some stuff. Okay, so we have the road here. And a kind of decent on and off ramp here to the highway. Now we need to figure out where we would like our... Let's see, the train, we're coming out on this side. So that probably means we're going to have our town on this side. Should we make the town first? Can definitely do that. Because I have to go to the wood shop. 9 o'clock. And you wake up at half past 6? Wow. Looking forward to it. Okay, let's think here for a microsecond and a half. If we're gonna be making a town here, we're probably going to be... Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, we have so few buildings unlocked. It's going to be New Heinsky, isn't it? We don't want to have any citizens in here. But we do want to have you aligned up with a grid. Like so. Right. Is that correct? That is correct. like so. You go out here, go out here. Then you can come out here and here, here and here, here and in here. Here and here. I feel like this is not correct. Is it because we actually didn't give a proper snapping point here? I think that might be why. Snapping point in. Snapping point in. I have to remove the roads here. Snapping point in. Okay, now we should be able to snapping point in. Like so. Another settlement. We're trying to build a settlement. This is Fallout Moscow edition. So why doesn't this work? Because we... Oh, I remember. We need to turn off the snap and move you a millimeter to the side. That's what it was. Millimeter to the side. From Kristiansand, yeah, the square town. Let's see here. Why are we not willing to build this? Did we need to build it another millimeter? There is always something in this game. Build it 2 pixels to the side. Like so. Like so. And then we'll trim away this bit. And, well, we probably would like to reconnect the roads. Yep. And we would like to bend you in 10. Ten or 9. And then You go in there. You go in here. You go in here. You go in here. And then 21. 21. 21. 21. Okay, that's all of them. And in the middle here, we're going to be placing a little... the zoo would be hilarious in the Fallout universe. Oh, gosh. For a second there, I thought I remembered a zoo in a Fallout game, but I could be wrong. We have a zoo in here, though. It's not very big. But we need a playground. That's what we're looking for. They are here. Meters, 10 meters. Um, 10 meters. Now they should have access to a playground here. Now we're also going to need to make sure that they have electricity and garbage collection and water and all that good stuff. I think we'll make it four of them here. There should definitely be space for that. So, if I recall correctly, it is... $146. Oh. 147. Just make sure that we have the snapping points in the right places. Like so. You're gonna be going away, you're gonna go away, you're gonna go away, and you're gonna go away. And then, let's do... Let's do garbage first. Garbage collection. I will bring you all the way up here. You go up to here and then out to here, so we can get the road snapping in perfectly again. And we'll do that on the other side as well. Actually, we probably would like to do this first, so we can just do that. So tell me about this game, dude. What is the mission? Oh, the mission is to make a prosperous Soviet Republic with, well, the dreaded command, what is it called? Command economy? So it is a city builder game where kind of you make sure that everything works. So you're going to have to provide them with housing, food, clothing, a little bit of meat, places to work, places of a higher education, places of regular education, hospital, fire care, garbage. It's basically a city building game. It's probably the most complex game out there. So let's say we would like to build this building here. We're gonna need 335 work days. So that means we're gonna need workers to come out here and build this. We're also gonna need 28 tons of concrete. We're gonna need 22 tons of gravel and 17 tons of asphalt. And that is just for the foundation. Then you're gonna need 60 tons of bricks, 29 tons of boards, 13 tons of steel. So in the beginning, you can just go over here to a custom house and buy it, which we're gonna have to do in the beginning. And then we're gonna build our houses. Then we're gonna need to supply them with food via a market, because you know we are behind the Iron Curtain, so so they don't pay for the food. And then we're gonna provide them with work, water, sewage. Yeah, it's a very complex game. Bethesda destroyed Fallout 4, so they can promote Fallout 76. Okay. 6, where you have to pay to play. You have to pay to play? I didn't know that. I don't know if we would like to do that. Let's... Oops, a little bit too much. Just want this one to be removed. Okay, so we have garbage taken care of. We're also gonna need to have a substation. We're also gonna need to provide electricity. Now, electricity comes in two forms. You have high voltage and medium voltage, and you theoretically have low voltage, which is going to be put out by these substations here. So if I do that, we're going to need to connect a medium voltage wire to here, and then this is going to be supplying these with electricity. And well, it's a little bit more complicated than that, because if we go over to here and have a look at the output, we can buy power, so we don't have to instantly just conjure up some electricity. So we can buy 1 megawatt per hour for 0.42 rubles. Okay, so if we look at the house here that we are currently building, it takes 13 megawatts of power, 13 megawatts per hour, and we'll have to divide that by 60, and that is 0.2166666666 megawatts. Not megawatts per hour, but megawatts. So that means we're gonna have to make sure that this substation here will have at least 0.21666666 megawatts of power to supply this house here, but we're gonna have more. So let's say we have 4 of them. So that is, what was it, 13 times 4. That is 52. Then we'll divide that by 60, because there's 60 in an hour or something like that in this game. Usually you should have it divided by 61 more times to get the proper thing. But now we're going to get 0.866666 megawatts for these 4 houses here. And if we look into a wire here, the wire can supply 1.85 megawatts, which means that one of these wires here are going to be enough to supply this area and a little bit more. Alright, then we have different type of high voltage. So let's say we can import up to 18 megawatts. Yeah, we can import up to 18 megawatts, but we don't have good enough wires to hold more than... Well, we can research this in the future, but we can't hold more than 15 megawatts. So let's say we connect that one out here, but that is definitely not going to be fitting in here, so we're going to need to have a transformer, which transforms the high megawatts. What? Did I select a different? I'm confused. There we go. So now we have transformed this into medium voltage. Then we're gonna have to use this here to bring, or we could use these. That is 2.35 megawatts, which we can use to bring out to connect into here. And then this is going to supply all these buildings here with electricity, low voltage electricity. That's kind of how it works. Same calculations we can do for water and sewage and heat. What else? Food. Yeah, it's a very complicated game with a very high learning curve. Although you can play it on easier difficulties if you like. So that, and that. There we go. But we would like to have more than 4 houses here. Each house can hold 110 workers plus their families. So we're gonna be building a couple more. Now we probably would like to mirror you here, and we would like to have you a little bit to the side. And then same here. A little bit to the side. And then we'll do that here as well. Wait, are we doing this wrong? Yes. I need you to be mirrored. A little bit to the side. A little bit to the side. And a little bit to the side. Then we'll have you come up there. You're fine. You go up there, you go up there, and then connect, connect, connect. And then we should theoretically be able to... Well, if we had done a good job here, we should have been able to just kind of rush through this. And make footpaths for our little comrades. And you're gonna come up here. Go up there. You should come in here. You come down here. You come down here. Like so. Then you go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Footpaths are very important, by the way, because they can only walk so far. So we're gonna have to eventually make sure that they have public transport. So let's say we would like to have some sort of industry area up here. We're gonna have to make sure that they have transportation out here so they can work. Yes. What were we doing? We were doing footpaths. Okay. So 10 out here, 10 out here. 10 or 9 is usually what we go for, so we'll go for 9 meters. That's interesting. Well, it's going to be 11 here then. 10 here. And then 21. Or 20. like so. And then we'll have a playground in the middle here, so that the kitty wiggies can go and play. I just remember where they usually are. Things would have been so much better. We'll do that. You bend out 10 meters that way. 5 meters that way is acceptable. There we go. And then we would like to have a trash bin here. Those back in there. Get you in there. Let's see, we have the substation on that side. We should perhaps have it here as well. Like so. And we would like to have some, I almost said entertainment, but some friendly reminder for the people what they are living underneath. Yeah, there we go. So that should be enough for 880 people. Alright, so let's think about another couple of things here. We're gonna need... Yeah, I think we'll make room for another one here. So 800. That's 1,600 people. Yeah, that's gonna be... It's gonna be fun. Now we would like to mirror you. And have you move to that side. Oh my. Sure that the roads have proper snapping points, because if not, the roads are a little bit complicated to work with. Yeah, it's gonna be a fairly large area. I'm contemplating if we actually would like to have a big or a small. There's a whole thing. If you want to play Fallout 4, you have to undo the next upgrade so you can't play it with your favorite mods again. Yes. Yeah, we were not done here. So basically what we're doing now, we're just building our residential hub. 10 meters, 10 meters, and I think it was 11 there. 21 meters that way. 20 meters if we can't get 21. There we go. I can help you over Discord if you want. With the Fallout mod for Hein. Let me think here. This is going to be millimeter over that side. Trees in the way, of course. Millimeter over to that side. Millimeter over to that side. And millimeter over to that side. Still gonna have to make some interesting snapping tools here. Like so. Actually, we never finished this, did we? No. We should probably finish this one before we start working on the another block. I would say. You go up there. Trash can goes in here. Trash can Carla. So, and we'll have a trash can on the other side. Like so, and then we'll have the monuments. And then we'll have the substation. Let's see if we have a substation here. Means we're gonna have a substation here, I believe. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna be able to squeeze in some wire here. Nonetheless, right? Substation in here. And then we'll finish this guy up, okay? so. To make it run without crashing every 5 minutes. Like so. And we are still missing the kindergartens in here. 1 meters. 9 meters. 7 meters. 21 meters. Okay. And then we're gonna have a trash can here. Gonna have a trash can here. Gonna have a monument on this side. And a monument on this side. Like so. And we also gonna need to have a substation here. Like so. So if we look now, 1, 2, 3, 4, so we're probably going to have a main highway of cables underground here. And then we would like to figure out how we would like to do it when it comes to shopping and such. How far is it from here to here? 176. So if we manage to get all of our amenities within this chunk here, that would have been absolutely great. The problem is that you need to uninstall everything if you want to play normal Fallout 4, at least until they fixed London with the current update from Bethesda. Oh my. Okay, so we do want to have a main walkable footpath out here, I would imagine, right? For our pedestrians. Okay, so we're probably gonna get... Let's just start from a corner. We probably would like to have a... I think we're gonna have this guy here, the big one. Big shopping center. let's say we place you here. And then are you gonna be able to... 122, that is really cutting it. And then I think we're gonna have the option to deliver goods here with forklifts. So that means forklift garage goes in. Here. Okay, and then we need to, let's have a, I think we would like to have a little bit of a bigger, warehouse on that side. Now the forklifts can go in here, get all the food and such. In my opinion, Bethesda had half a brain cell. They would hire modders. Yeah, but Bethesda is sadly a long gone era. I remember I was so happy first time I played. Gosh, I can't even remember the name of it. Daggerfall. Elder Scrolls 2. Okay, so that'll go out here, find meat, go down here, deliver. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we would like to have delivery with trains. Do we want to be having delivery with trains, or do we want to have deliveries with trucks? I think trucks would be potentially a better idea. So we'll set up a large... it's probably going to be here. Daggerfall was fantastic. I don't think I have any idea how many hours I have in that game. Because, you know, it was on a very old PC. Are we still live? I feel like I'm missing something here. We're streaming, right? Yes. Ah, just a weird little hiccup. Yeah, I think we're going to deliver goods with trucks. I think that is kind of what we're going to do in the beginning. Which probably means we're going to have you come out... I would like to do something like this, so we can also deliver, well, the repair station that we're going to have out here. That should do it. And then we could also deliver goods out here to a repair station. We're going to need to have a road coming down here. And we're going to need to have a storage for... That's right, we can turn them like this now. Well, that's interesting. Wow, that looks terrible. Okay, so we need to get all the way up here. And then we can reconnect this. Okay. And then we would like this to be connected to a vehicle repair shop. So we're going to need to have both of these connected. You're probably just going to continue in this direction. And same with you. Like so. Bethesda, don't care anymore. No. You saw that in Starfield, didn't you? It's well, what should we say? It's not good. Okay, we would like to have a vehicle repair station up here so we can connect up these two. Vehicle repair station. Now, could we do... Could we do something like that? Have you... I need to move it a little bit further away. There would be one. There would be one. Then it would be one where you have to pay for nearly everything in the game. Yeah. I think that is good enough. We'll connect you in and you in. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about here is that we're not going to be able to get people to walk all the way out here. Now you're also going to need to have a... I actually wonder if we would like to have the road coming all the way out here instead. With our direct line up here. Okay, so we do know that this guy here should reach the shopping center, so we don't need to provide him with a trash can, but this guy here needs a trash can. And we could potentially have a footpath leading all the way up here. maybe. Sweet. Okay, this might be a little bit more trickier than I would have thought. That is where the trickiness is going to come in. Are you sure you don't want to do this, my little friend? Any way we could... make that a reality? No, I don't think so. So that means we're gonna not have a footpath leading up here. That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Are we 100% sure? We did it. We did it. Okay. Then... I'm gonna come out here. Now we're also gonna need to squeeze in a garbage can out here. This should definitely be doable. Excuse me, Mr. Autosave. There we go. Now it's gonna be a little bit problematic to get people to be able to walk all the way up here. We're gonna make it work. Somehow. And then you're probably just gonna continue out here. Okay, so we have this guy, and we also gonna need a bus stop here. So that we can send people to work, and we're going to be doing the big one. And we... place you into about here. It's a yes. Okay, so theoretically, of all the amenities we do need, we only have one. We only have the shopping center. So let's plan. Let's plan for a pub. Which we probably could have on this side. Then we don't have to plan for a garbage facility for that one. Okay, and then we're gonna need to have a cinema. I would have loved to have you pointing downwards like that. Oh, that could actually be done. Like so. So we have the roundness here. And then we also would like to have a sporting facility here. A swimming hall. Could make this look a little bit more interesting, I believe. I do actually believe that this might be an idea. Nope. Would have been a good idea. Would have been a good idea, but sadly it's not. Unless we can scooch you down another millimeter. Like so. And then they should be able to get from the shop to here and here. Same here. I'm a little bit worried that we're actually gonna have to build some sort of underground passage underneath here, which is going to be expensive, I guess we can call it. So, I mean, already starting to be a little bit worried. We're gonna probably have to spend a lot of our initial money on upgrading roads and such. Alright, we definitely gonna need a... We're definitely gonna need a garbage facility out here to pick up the trash from pub and the stuff here. And then ideally this would have been a roundabout. Oh, what do you guys think? Should we make this into a roundabout here? Nah, let's not. It's gonna be complicated because then we're gonna have to save as test single player. Okay, so roundabout, you say? It's gonna look a lot better. Next, Scablivion and Skywind. Can't wait for Skywind. Ready. Mix of both my favorite The Elder Scrolls games. I didn't actually play not Oblivion. Morrowind. I didn't play that that much, sadly. I didn't actually have a good PC back then, and the PC I had wasn't good enough to run Morrowind. So when I finally got a good enough PC, now we're gonna have to rethink something up here as well. Let's turn that one off. Now the fun part is getting a walk path around here. Okay, let's get you down to about here. You can go in here. You can go in here. You can go in here. And actually, let's just have this be like that. And then these could just merge in here. Huh. And then we're gonna have to make room for the footpaths. That is gonna be the tricky part, getting the footpaths in here and make them look nice and logical. So the easiest thing would have been to just do that. And then we're gonna have to make a mental note where it intersects here and make a snapping point here, unless we are lucky enough to... Oh. So right about here. And then you should be able to go down here. And since this is a little bit different, we could potentially do something like that. Oh, that was easy. Nice. Okay. I played flipping out of Morrowind back in the days. Yeah, I can't remember what I... Yeah, I can't remember quite what I did instead. I know a friend of mine had it. What did I do instead while I was not at his place? Okay, so we're gonna need you to come about to here. And same with you. meters, 14 meters. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Why are you so ugly? So that's kind of how we would like our roundabout to be. Like so. I mean, we could potentially... We're very lucky. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, we're gonna have to... How can we do this and have the roundabout maintaining its shape here? Oh, I know. This is the easiest thing ever. We'll just remove that. There is no need for the pedestrians to walk up here, is there? So we're just gonna ignore that. Get you down here. We could go all the way down here, and then in here, 15 like that. I think we're gonna have to do this to brace the roundabout so it maintains its shape. Well, even big dev company is now EA. Oh, I'm kind of glad. I was kind of planning on buying that game. 15. So you come out here, and then you come in here, right? Oh, and we also need this guy to be brought into the fold here. You're gonna be... What about here? Like so. That looks quite interesting. Alright, should we continue with the important stuff? So we have culture and sports. Sports, yes. That means we're done with everything within this category. Then we would like to have a hospital, and I think we would like to have a bigger hospital. Somewhere around here. If we place it here, we're not going to be able to have all of our people walking there. So I think we'll have the hospital here. And we're also going to need to have... Yeah, we're probably going to have our law in this law and justice center up here. And then probably have our firefighting station somewhere around here. If we trim away some of these. If we think a little bit for the future, eventually we're probably going to be moving our construction vehicles up here. In the beginning, we're going to have them here. Let's double check here. They should be able to walk. So if they can get to here or to here, so we're probably going to be building this area first, I would imagine. I'm not 100% in agreement with that, Hein. Always bad games. That's not something I'm 100% agreeing on. But they are some greedy money grubs. Anyway, we need some of this. That's right, Pepsi Max. Make your soul glow in the dark. Oof. You know what we forgot? We forgot to check and see if there is any vital resources underneath the city. Let's see. Oil? There's actually no oil underneath here. Yeah, of course there's oil in the middle of the river. We're not going to be able to tap into that. We could tap into the one on the sides here. Alright, no oil here. Another vital resource is coal. No coal here. Oh. Again, outside the map, so can't tap into that. Well, we could if we... Yeah, it's not great. But yeah, hospital, we're gonna need school and education. If we can get both of them in here, we'll have probably the kindergarten here, so that all of these potentially could walk to it. Then we're kind of done with the planning of things. Kindergarten. Get you in here. And have a proper snapping point. Like so. 100 meters. We could bring this closer. .3 meters. And then we also need a school. Okay, so I have a question. Should we be super smart and build a big university? Or a small university? The reason why I ask is if we build a big one right off the bat, technical university, we have 150 people to educate 225. Hannibal and super smart. But if we use a smaller university, which is a lot cheaper, that will... Basically, 2 people will educate 2 people. So here, 150 divided by 225. Sorry. 125 divided by 150. I don't know. Alright, let's have a sip of Pepsi. Well, do you know what they say? That's right, Pepsi Max, make us so glow in the dark. So that means if we build a bigger university, we require less people to educate more people. The perks. I mean, it is 159 tons of steel versus 15 tons of steel. Big pig farm? Oh, we don't have pig farms in the game. We have cow farms. No universities. So it's either gonna... we do need to have universities. So it's either gonna be this one. Or this one. This will probably bankrupt us. I would remember, yeah. Points. $410? Nice. Now we're gonna go with a small one. We could build a big one when we start expanding our city. I kind of think that our city is gonna be expanding down towards here. actually, when I think about it. Yeah, I think we'll go just for a small one. But we can plan for both the communist headquarters and the other one. Right. Oh, wait. They're too smart. They are better. And then the government can control them better because smart people can't see the evil in the government. It's you say. Think I'm evil? I am the government, Hein. I am the government. Okay, so if we do that, we're probably gonna need to have another... I knew you were evil! Oh, yes, you should just... Yeah, you don't know the half of it, Hein. And then we also would like to have a... Ooh, my. Yes, remember to subscribe. You haven't already. Okay, so if we place you in here, now we're gonna have to adjust this manually. I would like you to be Hi, Kitty Katsky. Nice of you to show up. And then we're gonna have to do something weird here. I can't see anything. Cat? What's she doing? At tail o'clock. Yeah, you're a good boy. Alright. Do you want to say hi to the chat? Come here. Oh, there we go. Say hi here. My little friend. Say hello to my little friend. There. Or you want to say hi to the microphone? Yeah, I understand. Good boy. Yeah. Put you down. Okay, here we're gonna have a little bit of a problem. Are we not gonna be able to... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Temporarily stupid ideas. Alright, you go in there. You go in there. And then we can continue over here. Alright. Face full of cat here. Then you go back down to here. And then we have a nice setup here. And in between here we can place a small school. This drives me nuts. Don't forget to smash that likes button and subscribe to the Norwegian Legend Hannibal. Hi, you should subscribe to Linus. He is streaming Fallout London. London. Yes. School. A little bit of a big school. I don't think we need that big of a school. Is that the biggest one? There's a small one here, which we could theoretically... Ah! Squeeze in here. I lost a school. And of course, you're not going to be fitting in here. That would have been too perfect, right? Oh yeah, this one I want to have coming down here. I don't like that. Where can we squeeze into school? Squeeze it in somewhere. Did we have the school right next to the meat packing plant? I mean, it is a possibility. Like so. And yeah, we're probably going to have to tear up this entire road here to... Yeah, right. This is going to be interesting. Well, at least that one is correct. Now we just need to... There we go. You can go up here. Then you can come in here like so. Okay, do we have everything we need now? We have universities. Okay, let's go over the list. We have a shopping center, big one. We have a pub here. We have a cinema for culture. We have an indoor swimming pool here. I don't understand why you... Why can't you go on the balcony and kind of drop all your fur there? Complicated cat, come on. Okay, so we have... everything in this category. We have a hospital planned out. We have a kindergarten planned out. We have a school planned out. We don't actually have a firefighting station, which we could have out here. And this would be perfect for it, because... Can we actually... Yeah. Cat, I swear, could you please stop rubbing yourself up in my face? Okay, so the reason why we want to have it up here, because then it's going to be a shorter road down here, because here we're going to have some industry. We're going to have a bus that comes out here. Oh, cat hairs all over the place. Okay, we're not 100% done yet, because we're going to need... Hannibal, you have doing this for a while. Any idea why I lose public watch hour? Have you deleted any videos? Oh, you're not, oh yeah, you're tracking your watch hours, yeah. If you delete, let's say you have 1,000 hours watch time on one of your videos, and then you delete it, it will remove that. Delete anything. So what are we looking at? We're looking at 10 hours you're missing. Very strange. Let me check my... what are you looking at, by the way? You go into YouTube Studios. What are you looking at? Analytics? Because if I recall correctly, it's been a while since I got this monetized. I think if you go into income, the little dollar sign, you should see a tracker there. Oh, those cat hairs, they come with glue attached to them. Oy. The earn page on YouTube, yeah, so that should track all your view time, right? Okay, so if you go into YouTube Studio and look at... sorry, I just managed to click out of it again. By the way, this should be... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna probably watch some news today, because I guess Hannicoins is not going to report any accurate news. If you go into analytics and you go to up in the left corner, there is like a date. So it says like the last 28 days. Oh, no problem. No. And you go down to siden opplastning, or since first upload. Oh gosh, I've actually made a couple of monies on this channel. And then you can find view time, CLT view time. And then you should get a see if those numbers adds up, because YouTube is horrific at doing this. So basically, it's the same with the subscribers. So if you look at a subscriber, one day it says you have 510 on one page, and on one page it says you have, yeah, there it says it's strange. Yeah, but YouTube is horrible at doing that. So basically, you can get different numbers depending on where you're looking at it. It's super annoying. But yeah, I guess you're. Must you have 1,000? And when did you start? Let's see. Let me see if I can give you any hints. Let me just open your stream here. Alright, so I would recommend, just a small thing, I would recommend removing all links from your description. Let me see what you have here. Music. Oh, yeah, okay, so that could be something. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. Basically every link that kind of leads away from YouTube is gonna be penalizing. I probably have a bunch of links in my description as well. Yeah. I think I have removed all of my links on HanniballNOR's channel. Let me double check here. Because my channel is dead in the water. We're never, almost ever getting any new viewers. I'll switch account. Go to this one. Let me just check and see what I have on my videos here. Because this channel is growing like wildfire. And it's basically almost the same. I'm not doing anything new here. On the other channel. Let me check one of the videos here. Oh, I actually do have links here. Maybe that's not the case. But I see there are some music in your... What is this? Music. So that probably means that somebody have claimed your videos. So if you go into... Yeah, I like you too, cat. You're a very good cat. If you go into your... Can we check that if you're not monetized? Let me think here for a microsecond and a half. Innehåll. Yeah, he needs some love. And then... what the heck is it? Your content, I guess, if you have it on English. Innehåll if you have it on Norwegian. And... if you look at your live streams, which do you do videos on your channel, by the way? You have one video a year ago. So you're mainly doing live. So no video yet. Yeah. So go into my content, mitt innehåll underneath the control panel, and then you should see if they are claimed. Can you send me a screenshot of it? Because I'm not quite sure how it looks when we're not yet monetized. The only thing you're not allowed to share from here is an income. There should be. Have they removed that completely? Yeah, just don't share any screenshots or stuff from your income feed. That's usually not allowed. I think that's against YouTube's policies. So since there was a tag there with music on one of your streams, it probably is the fact that they have claimed your videos, or not claimed your videos, but they have made claim on the music that has been in your videos. If you're playing London, does it have music on it? Because Fallout is notorious for claiming the music from there. So let's see here, which one was it I saw that on? So episode 5 of Fallout London, was that it? In the description. Yeah, it says it's 2 songs. So they have probably claimed your music. Music from the... Oh, cat, please, can you come down a little bit? Okay, so if I go into your channel, give me a second here, screen grab. Switch this window out for this window. So this is your channel. And in the description, you see these 2 here. These are probably... it's the same company. They have probably claimed the music in your videos. Yeah, the music is terrible for Fallout. Livestream. So, as long as they are claimed, I don't know what they have done, but they probably have said that you're not allowed to make money. That basically removes the watch time. Let's go back to another video here. And look here. Yep, same here. Skyrim. Same here? Those are my intro and outro songs. Have they Yeah, but are these... Give me a second, let me just mute this. Okay, so this is from YouTube Audio Library. Not all of the songs are actually copyright free. Give me a second here. How did we find that again? YouTube Studios. Where was it? Audio Library. Attribution is not necessary. Those are probably the songs you would like to listen to, because if not, you have to give them credits in your title or whatever they deem necessary. All of these. There we go, silent film. Yeah. I would be a little bit careful with these. They can still claim their the music. Yeah. So I would guess. I found them on YouTube Music under. Yeah. Should I find new music then? Well, if they have claimed your music, you have to figure that one out first. Have you linked up your... what the heck is it called? The Google account thingy? What did they call it? Google Plus? So do you get emails from YouTube? Basically what I'm trying to say. If you do that, you should see if there has been any claims, because that could be something that could potentially affect the view time. Let me think. We are not done here in the town here. What are we missing? We are missing a whole bunch of little playgrounds. We are missing law and order. Oh, those cat hairs are driving me nuts. Okay, so then you will get an email if they have claimed any of your stuff. Although I don't think that is the case, though. It sounds weird. Okay, so we're gonna need to have a police station. Can we squeeze you in here? Right next to the school, maybe? No. But we do want to be within... within range. Walking range from this guy. No worries, I mean... we have something to talk about. That is better than me sitting here and trying to plan out a functioning Soviet Republic. Alright. Police. So we'll have the police station up here. We're gonna need to have a courthouse as well, and a... well, we're gonna need a prison. So if we do that... then have the prison up here. Just a tiny one. Cute little prison. Actually, I do believe we're going to be expanding this in the future. Okay, and then we're gonna need to have a garbage can here to pick up the trash for all of this. What are you working on today, Hein? Is that something you're going to do with the workshop? There we have it. We have everything covered. Okay. Except for electricity. Who needs electricity anyways, right? How much is this gonna be? Yes. How much is this gonna be costing us? In electricity. We're probably gonna need to have... So we have 4. So we probably would like to have 1 here and 1 here. So that means we're gonna have 6 substations. Making boxes, store fruit in it. That's nice. Do you get paid for it, by the way? Okay, so how do we want to do when it comes to electricity? I think how are you managing to do this? Oh yeah, that's right. We also probably would like to have some buildings here for... We actually want to have a... I wonder if we would like to have the train tracks coming out on this side instead. That means we can put a... Yeah, I wonder if that is exactly what we want to do. Alright, so how big is this going to be? 56, 70 meters. What was it? 70 meters, I said. Something like that. And then you're gonna go from here out to here. This doesn't look like a very stable structure. One, two, three. Okay, 56. $56. One, two, three. Does that look any better? Kinda does. Kinda does. Okay, so that means we can tear down this. Yeah, I hear you, Kansky. And connect you out here. And I swear, kitty cat, you're making a lot of noise. You come up here. No? I think he's kind of ready for bed. Maybe that is the case. I think we'll just connect up to the roundabout here. like so. And then we'll just have a bridge here for the railroad to come out here to deliver coal and potentially pick up clothing and fabrics. And then we would like to have electricity. We need to plan for that. Electricity is going to come out on this side here. And we could have a splitter here. We can use a big one. Okay, this is Discord. I should do craftsmanship channel on YouTube. Didn't you do something like that back in the days, Hein? I'm not 100% sure if this is what we want. Alright, electricity, and we also would like to have a transformer out here so that we can convert the Det var där våldsamt bus. What is it? And then we'll grab a 20 volts cable here, put you in there, and then we'll make the we're gonna get all of these connected into one line here. Okay, so ideally we'll temporarily remove this one here. And we'll get 6 lines of cables coming down here. Because this is a little bit finicky, so 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, Puss. Don't have time for you to be streaming now, Hannibal. The man's cuddles? No, he's tired. So basically, some reason he doesn't like to go to bed alone. So he wants me to go to bed first, so he can go to bed afterwards and sleep on top of my shoulder. Told you this is a little bit finicky. range. Okay. And then we'll have you coming down here. And then you coming down here. And then you coming down here. And then you can continue out here. So if we can't make our underground look like a circuit ward, then we have failed. I miss having pet. It's not allowed in the apartment building I live in. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, so that is that. Now we just need to hook you up to here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You up to here. Not as easy peasy. Yes, I hear you, kitty cat ski. You're making a lot of noise, aren't you, my little friend? Alright, you seemingly have an issue. Like so. Now, how can we connect all of these up? That's a good question. Oh, that worked flawlessly. That didn't work flawlessly. Hi. Alright, we managed to get that connected. And then we want you to connect in here so we can... take you away. You know better than that, cat. I'm not allowed to scratch up my chair. If we do that... maybe we actually have to bring it down here. I mean, we could try and get it down in a 45-degree angle. Like so. Oh, well, that worked a little bit better. And then I'm gonna have one here. Remove some roads. Yeah, it's very tedious with getting this to line up perfectly. I've streamed, yes. Got sick. I had enough. And then you should be able to easily just go from here and into here. What is it, Katsky? I don't see why this should be a problem. So I bet you he's begging for treats. It's usually what he does. Try and remove that road as well. What is it, my little precious? There we go. What is it? Are you unhappy with something? You're tired? And it? Come up here. Say hi to the chat. There. Important to complain a little bit, huh? People can be... Oh, yeah. You want to lay down? Here. What was it I was supposed to say? There was something I was planning on saying, but... Pearson. Look at the sunrise. What it is. Fires. Birds. So. Yeah, we have like a little bird that usually haunts the cat in the morning here. It's kind of funny. I don't know what kind of bird it is, but just call it a taunting bird. Is that what he does? This is extraordinarily strange. Why are we not getting... you connected in here? Well, there is another option here. We can go out here instead. Like so. I'm gassing myself. That smell over here. Well, keep it over there, my friends. Keep it over there. You really just don't want to connect here. What if we twist that a little bit? So I think the problem is... it's this road here that might be the problem. It goes down there, but that's not what we want. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Too much egg? Oof. Be careful. It's all about the methane gas, you know. I really don't get this. At least we can get that one back. So why are they not connecting? What do you mean there is infrastructure in the way? Are you dumb, game? Sometimes I wonder. There is no infrastructure here, game. Okay, this one and that one should easily connect now, right? Nope. Oh, is it because we have this one on? Oh, that could be. Yeah, this is problematic. Okay, and then we want you to come down here. And then we just want to trim away you and have you guys connected up here like so. And then we need you to connect up back again. And then you need to come in here, preferably without any problems. And then you, how do we want this to be connected? Like so. Okay, now we just need to put back all the roads again. Okay, so now we have electricity out here. We also gonna need to plan for heat, water, and sewage. See any birds out there? Oh, and we're also going to be naming this Heinsky, right? That's usually what we do. Heinsky. And then we also would like to get some electricity out here where we're going to have our... There's of course going to be one of these in the way. Heinsky sounds about right, yeah. There has been many towns named Heinsky through the ages. And from that one to that one, 1, 2, 3. I mean, I don't think we can make it any more crooked than this. If we do like that, maybe that would make it easier. Two, three. Why is the... Oh, I know why. There is something fishy here. So we'll do something like that. You see, this is... Right. One, two, three. One, two, three. There we go. So now they are the same. Took us long enough. And then theoretically, we would like to have this as a cheat road. And I think the reason why it's a little bit, it looks a little bit crooked here. Why does the... Why is there so much dirt on the line here? Is that something we should worry about? Probably not. Remove some of the nodes here, like so. Okay. And we haven't built a single building. Everything has just been planned. Yes. So, my idea here now is that we could, if we wanted, have a large citizen train coming in here. Like so. Redeem the choo-choo! Yes! The almighty choo-choo. How is Golgravsky doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Let's just make sure we're not building this. Just want to have this kind of planned. What is the... It's not the best way. Probably gonna have to do it from here. Which means we should be able to in here and get in here. It's gonna be a little bit tight when it comes to signals and such. Yes, it's gonna be very tight. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Hannibal, I have a great day. Nice, nice. Okay, so how do we want this to connect? So, didn't it? This is a metro platform. This is a large train station. I actually believe we're gonna have to use that line. And we get you to merge in here. Pretty please. Well, that is a yes, so I guess we'll take that. Now we're gonna have to remember to place in one of these here. Yeah, it already looks very messy. So how do we want this to be? There we go. Now this is all going to be one junction here, and we probably would like to have a bypass line coming over here. Oh gosh, we are really kind of overdoing it at the moment. A bypass line, and then you can go up here, and then it's gonna be fun to put down all the signals for this, like so. Now, to not have anywhere to send the train stations or the trains, we are making a lot of efforts to making sure that they can go somewhere. Looking into the mails now. I have not gotten any mails about claims. Okay, so then that's not an issue. Strange. Strange, I tell you. We would like to have our... No, we're probably going to have our vehicle factory somewhere up here. I don't know, I'm tempted to just use the underground cables. I mean, we're not going to be using more than 12 megavolts here anyways. I'm off to the wood shop. See you later, Hannibal. And let us take care, enjoy the wood shop. And we'll just follow you around here, bring you back a little bit. Have you come in there. I think that is a better option. That is actually not a better option, because I think I would like to have a high voltage line coming out here, going out that way. So we'll pull this back a little bit. And then have you come in here. And then we could have you going up here, and then go in there. And then we can have this go up here to supply power to the industrial area. Yes. Dumb. Okay, let me just see how we would like to signal this, because this is going to be a nightmare, I believe. So theoretically we could do a double line here, couldn't we? Right, so we're going to need to have a chain light not chain lightning, but chain signal in here and here. We're gonna be leaving out that way. Gonna be leaving out that way and leave out that way and chain in here. Well, those are not going anywhere. Then we're gonna need to have a chain signal going in here. Chain signal going in here. Leave signal out on that side. Leave signal out on this side. We're gonna have a chain signal coming out here. Leave signal out here. Leave signal out there. Chain signal out there. Chain signal going into that junction and leaving that junction. Okay. And then I think we'll just have... Oh my. Should we have all of this just be one junction? That means we're gonna have mixed signal here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And I think we'll bring that all the way down here and that all the way up here. And then we're gonna need to have a chain signal here and a lead signal here. Yep, I think that's what we're gonna do. So, you. Go away. Go and go. You mentioned you don't get new viewers lately. I see you're streaming on subscriber-only mode. If I stream on that, I get little to no. The reason why I do that, it's very simple. As soon as I turn it off, my chat is going to be flooded with bots. Saying, oh, go and visit this very suspicious site. And it's a major problem. I don't know if YouTube have gotten any better, but that's the only way I could manage to get them to not bothering me. You know, I like to talk to people. I mean, if I wanted to talk to bots, probably would have called customer support for Telia, internet delivering company. That makes sense. But it's a good way to... also, it's just a chat. It's not like it shows up only for viewers, only for subscribers. It's just a chat. You can't chat if you're not subscribed. And subscribing is free, so... You know, it's a good way to get rid of all the bots. Chain, leave, chain, leave, leave, chain, leave, chain, leave, chain. That's an... what do you mean? You like my cables? I kind of feel like it needs to look like a circuit board. Kinda, right? How is Big Glow Gamer doing today? You're having a most excellent day. Alright, I do believe we have signaled things correctly here. We have a fairly decent bypass line here for going in both directions. We don't have anywhere to send the trains yet. One day, when we become a multi-millionaire, we can potentially send our trains somewhere. And then we're also gonna need... Oh gosh, we're gonna need water. We're gonna need heat, power, and sewage. And it not all needs to fit in here. Okay, I have a question. Do we want to make this a container shipment economy? Or do we just want to ship loose goods? I like the idea of using the containerized things. So that means we're gonna have to take in consideration that we need to pack and unpack items. Or at least take that into consideration. Still watching and learning. Excellent, excellent. I mean, if we put in a containerized Republic, basically focus on moving goods with containers instead of, you know, just filling up a truck with grain or crops or whatever it's called. It's a lot more infrastructure. I think maybe we'll do that. So basically how we're gonna do that, if we set up a clothing factory, it's gonna be easy. So let's say we have, let's say this is gonna be a clothing factory. A clothing factory is going to need loading, unpacking. So we haven't done the research yet for this. So we're gonna need to have one here on that side, and we're gonna need to have one packing thing here. So that means we're gonna be shipping in containers with fabric in here, and then we could just add in a couple of factories in here, if I can just find them. Clothing factories. So then we could just have like a couple of these along here and just connect these up like so. It's gonna be easy peasy, right? And then we're gonna be let's say, I can't remember how big they were. I think they're kind of similar size to one of these. So that is going to be the unpacking factory. So we're going to be sending containers with fabrics in here. And then we're going to be having a packing factory here so that we can unpack. I wonder if that is a glorious idea. And that means we also gonna need to make a very interesting way of storing all of our containers. So we're gonna save the game. And then we're gonna go back to an old save, and we would like to look at the let's see. The bot issue. I'm modding in quite a few streams. Can't ever remember last time. How's the bot? Anyways, you got Hein. Take care of any unwanted threats. Yeah, but you know, if I can kind of not do it, or have my bots do it, my mods do it. The better, right? The less we have to do, the better. Has anything changed in the game since the full release? Quite a lot, actually. Let me load up an old save. Norska Republika. Alright, I think this is from Season 2, which we did over at HanniballNOR's channel. I believe. Alright, so first thing that I remember, which is new, is if I can find a heating station. Can't remember this Republic as well. Where the heck is the heating station? Oh, there it is. Alright, so in the heating station, let's say you want this to shut down when the temperature is at 20 degrees. So now it will save you some coal. Before it closed down, if it was at 30 degrees, now you can kind of set the temperature a little bit better, if you like. What else has happened since release? Have we gotten any new buildings? No. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a system like this. So this is a containerized republic. So this is an unpacking facility which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outlets. Oh, there is a couple of things that are new. We just so you see this one. It has more factory connections. There was another thing that had more factory connections. What building was that? Oh yeah. It is this building here. Now has 2 additional factory connections, and this also have, I believe, a couple of extra factory connections. The waste and recycling, couldn't get my head around it. Should I try and explain a little bit? Because I do think I have all the research done here. So, what is your question? Do you have like any concrete questions about the waste? I'll try and explain this as good as I can. So, first of all, if you don't have let's see here. We'll find the research. Pavlov. Tell me, Pavlov. If you don't have this research here, you will only get mixed waste. So as soon as you get that research, they will start sorting out. So they might have a metal, I don't know, a broken bike or something. I'll throw it in here. Plastic. Basically food scraps, biological waste, and hazardous waste, and construction waste. Construction waste you get from mines, or if you have to dismantle anything. So, how you do this is, well, for example, the construction waste you can throw into a gravel recycler, which I actually do believe we have up here. Yes, here. And then you take them to the border. Yeah, you could just send it to the border and sell it. But you can process it and make money out of it. You can, for example, send vehicles to buy the hazardous waste, use a little bit of chemicals, and then you will get mixed waste. out of that. So I'm just trying to get around my Republic and try and figure out where we have everything. So mixed waste is a little bit of everything. So if you hover over it, it says it's burnable waste 50% and other waste. Other waste is basically just stuff that doesn't go in any of these. So all the mixed waste you can send in through a waste treatment. No. Separation. No. A general separation. So you send in the mixed waste. If we go over to our factory here, we should probably have... Wait, we don't actually have a trash can for you? Yes, we do. Oh, there it is. Okay, can we find some trash that has a little bit of everything in it? How about the scrapping facility? You usually have... Okay, so here we can see. This is mixed waste. So we have 20% of this is metal scrap. 20% is plastic. 5% is biological. And 10% is burnable waste. And 20% is other. So when you send this mixed waste through a general separator, let's say you have 10 tons, right? 10 tons of this trash. If you send it through a general separator, you will be left with 2 tons of metal scrap, 2 tons of plastic waste, 5 tons of biological waste, 10 tons of burnable waste, and 20 tons of other waste. Other waste is basically the same as burnable waste. General separation. So let's plop that down here. So you have waste coming in here. Let's say we have a setup where we would like to have our hazardous waste cleaned. So if you look here, 1.1 ton of chemical can clean 7.5 tons of waste. So if you have, like, I don't know, medical waste or anything like that, it will take away the hazardous waste and send it in here, and then it will become mixed waste. Where is our hospital? Maybe we could find a... Okay, so you are throwing... Yeah, so same here. So the hazardous waste contains... And this varies always. So this batch of hazardous waste have 10% metal scrap, 20% biological waste, 20% burnable waste, 15% hazardous waste, and 10% other waste. So when you remove the hazardous waste by sending it through this guy here, you will be left with 10% metal scrap, 20% biological, 20% burnable waste, and 10% other. So that means there is 10% metal scrap in here. So when you send that out here, you can get metal scrap, which is stored in an aggregate storage, like so. So when we send the metal scrap, we can also get aluminium scrap. So yeah, so let's say we set that for metal scrap, this for aluminium scrap. then you can have this guy here send the metal scrap into a steel recycler, like so, with a conveyor. And when this has processed that one, you will get raw steel out of it, which we can place in a box like that. Although I do think you need to pull these out with a conveyor belt. That could possibly be the case. So, best way of doing that is... Oh, hello there, Lamb! Thank you for subscribing! And how are we doing today? Hope you'll have a most excellent day. Let's see here. So, yeah, I think you're gonna need to have a conveyor to pull it out from this. I'm not 100% sure. And then you can do the same here if you are having a lot of aluminium waste. You can process that into aluminium by connecting this guy up, and then we could store the aluminium in the box, storage box, like so. So that means we have gone from hazardous waste down to mixed waste, into metal scrap, into processing the metal scrap into aluminium and steel. Then we also have plastic waste, and here there is something that I always mess up. If we go in here and read the general separator here, which is here. So it says plastic waste needs to be stored in an open storage and not one of these garbage cans. Needs to be stored in an open storage. I'm the same Lamb. We are learning with the master here. Well, good luck. So you need to store that in an open storage hole. So now we're talking about the plastic waste, right? And the plastic waste is going to be stored here. And then we need to have a plastic recycler. And if we read here, I mean, theoretically, this could just be directly connected to here, right? So the plastic waste goes directly in here, gets processed, and then stored into a box here. Like so. So now you have... Plastic goes into a warehouse. Yeah, look at that. So there we go. So now we have a big area for plastic to be stored. Now the final thing is construction waste, which you can get in here, and that you're going to be recycling with a gravel recycling. So we could just do that. So if you get construction waste, that will be sent in here and be processed into gravel. Gravel is stored in aggregate storage. Can we get a smaller one so we can actually, yeah, like that. So theoretically now, with this setup here, we can process all the garbage except for burnable waste and other, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, and then export. We're gonna see here, that's a big garbage container. All the other stuff that we are not processing can be stored in a... Is it garbage? Garbage container. Okay, so they're gonna have to export it in the garbage container. So if we do that now, like so all the garbage is going to go out here. Now it's important that you use the one-way system here on the factory connection, so he knows that this is where the garbage goes. And then we're also gonna have a garbage dump here, like so. And that is where you're going to be sending all the garbage to, which isn't hazardous waste, because that you need to send in here. And again, you need to make sure that it goes the right way. So from here and into here, from here and into here. And then you're going to be left with a couple of small bits and pieces of burnable waste, which you can process by either burning it, just burning it, but it does create quite a lot of pollution. You can make a little bit of electricity out of it. 660, so that is what, 11 megawatts. So one of these cables worth of electricity you can make. Or you can convert it into heat if you have heating issues. A heating plant. It doesn't produce a lot. 135 gigajoules of heat, so it's not like the most efficient thing in the galaxy, but it does create less pollution. So, but I probably would have gone for the electricity. So there we go with that. And then this thing here is going to output something called ash. And then we'll probably just do a big box here with ash, like so. And this is eventually, the ash is just going to be taken by the wind and sent away somewhere. Alright, so that is the setup. There is a couple of other buildings you could... I threw you a mod in my chat. I give you mods to people appreciate. Oh, easy. Cool. It's easy to spot messages in OBS chats. Yeah, I know. It is a little bit... I could throw you a mod as well. Seems like a reasonable fellow. Okay. There we go. Don't block all my friends. There we go. Yeah, there is a couple of other buildings that we could talk about when it comes to trash. And that is these. So, if you have a lot of waste that contains metal, you can have... yeah, you can have the trash go through here first before you send it to the general separator. So how that would have looked, it would have looked something like general separator. Am I looking at the wrong thing here? Scrap separator. Yeah, theoretically we don't actually have enough outputs for it. But you can send your trash through this first, so you get all the metal out. Because the general separator only produces 98% of the metal scrap, so there is a small chance that some metal will go through and end up here and in here. Holy mother of spaghetti? Yeah, this is. I'm just trying to explain how the different buildings here in the trash system works. When it comes to garbage cans, you probably would like to. You probably would like to use bigger, big garbage containers. I feel like there is no need whatsoever to use the small ones. The only reason I can see for using these is that you can connect them with footpaths. So you can kind of get them in where you normally wouldn't have gotten in one of these. And you can also have smaller versions of these with footpaths. But these only pick up mixed waste. Okay. But there is a handy tooltip here. If you go into the overlay and go into the city planning overlay, if you're curious if they actually have coverage, you can click here and you can see all of these actually do have coverage that has a green light. Now, the reason why some of them don't have it's a parking lot. They actually don't need the trash pickup. Bus platform doesn't need. I wonder if I actually have everything covered here. Yeah, everything here is covered. If it wasn't covered, let's see, where do you get your trash from? From here. Okay, so now you see all of these buildings here. They're not green anymore, so that means that they don't have trash coverage. But these can be picked up, at least this one here. You can use a big garbage can here to pick this up. Here, well, here as well. Okay, do we have another example? I think we're gonna have to go and find a house. Yeah, so this is a small container, or a small waste bin, which means you're gonna need a different type of garbage vehicle. Now, where the heck do I have all my garbage vehicles? Yeah, so you're gonna need one of these. This can go from house to house to house and pick up this little box here of trash. And these guys here, they can pick up all the... Okay, so if we go here and look at you... You see there are two different types of containers. This is a small container, this is a big container. I'll feel it in. No worries, no worries. Nothing to thank me for. Is there anything else we should talk about when it comes to waste? Yeah, some buildings like the scrapping facility here does need a vehicle to come in here and pick it up. It will not be picked up by a technical service. You're going to need to have a distribution center or set up a manual line to go and empty this out. It's not many buildings that is like that. I think this one and the this one. Yeah, this one I think has the same issue. So basically, if you're going to deconstruct some of the rail line. So let's say this one is built and you kind of, oh gosh, I have to fix it. Then you want to delete this thing and your little train comes out here and destroys that line. All that trash is going to be gathered inside here. And when I think about it, we actually have one of these here. So here you can see there is a lot of stuff here. And this also needs to be pulled out by a distribution center. Can't be picked up by a tactical service. I don't think... No, they're just going to be going to waste in here. Just a couple of buildings. So the this one here, rail construction office, and the scrapping facility that you need to kind of pull things out. And of course, this thing here, the incinerators, they will produce ash. This will eventually fill up with ash, so you might want to build more open storages to store ash. So you're probably going to need to have a distribution center to kind of pull the ash out from here and, you know, spread it around a little bit. So yeah, that was that. Any other questions? Is this like around? Yes, I mainly play on random maps. If you go to I have another channel, HanniballNOR. If you go to that one, we are playing on the Siberian map. I like planning a strategy game, but this is next level management. Yeah, it is. I mean, how long have we been streaming? It was 4 hours and 34 minutes, and we haven't built a single thing. Not a single thing has been built. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were discussing if we wanted to have a containerized logistics system or not. I think we will. So we're gonna have to make room for that. We're also gonna have to make room for a couple of other things out here. So let's start planning the next big phase, which is going to be... Yeah, this is not going to be well. And we're going to be cheesing the game a little bit. We're going to use the road to kind of flatten out the terrain. In the beginning, it's free. What's the best way to have a rail cross on a road? Oh, I try to avoid it, so I bridge across the railroad. Except for here, this is just a cheat road. When this road is upgraded, we'll remove this one. I try to avoid that as much as humanly possible. I mean, these bridges here, they're not very expensive. HanniballNOR, is that it? Probably. Probably. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we were making room for a heating plant here. That should be more than enough room. So remember, the first month or the first couple of days, you can use the road tool to flatten out the terrain a little bit. which we're gonna be using. It's a little bit cheesy, but sometimes you kind of have to do it, especially if you're playing like on like the Siberian map, which is kind of hopeless to build anything without flattening it a little bit. So we'll just go hammock on the terrain flattening tool here. And we can just trim up the edges here later. Whoops. Okay, so we're gonna need sewage outlet here. We're gonna need... I'm gonna need to see the chat. There we go. And I think we're gonna go for a big one. And let's say we place you right about here. Then we'll do that. Now we have a road connection. And we also would like to... yeah, we kind of would like to have a aggregate storage here. Like so, just make sure that we have a connection here. Neighbor's kids, or if it's a cat that is meowing. Oh, it's a neighbor's kid. Alright, so we also would like to have the option to deliver coal in here by train. Ideally, we kind of also would like to have... that's something we would like to do here. I'm already subbed on the other channel. I was following along on the first Waste Management series. Got up to 20 following along. I just had a computer problem. Wait. Let me just try and adjust the chat here a little bit. I'm already a sub on the other channel. I was following along with the first Waste Management series. Go up to episode 20, following along. Nice, then had computer problems. Ooh, I see. That's never good. Okay, so we want to connect this up to the train, to the rail network. And let's try and be smart about this, because we could hook up both the concrete plant and the asphalt plant here, if we are smart. And it's only if we are smart, my friends. There's a potential that we might be lacking. Okay, so if we mirror you, no, that's not what we want. We do something like that, okay? So that means we can send in coal in here, and we also would like to send in gravel in here. Now, if we mirror this one, Like so. Took me ages to get a map to generate that looks nearly like yours. Yeah, I prefer having lots of rivers, high terrain, high. And what else do I do? High terrain, lots of mountains. Theoretically, we could just do this. We're thinking we don't need anything else to come out here, do we? I hate this aggregate storage. What if we just use a small one here? That means we're gonna have... I'm gonna use this. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I think I know. I think I know. We're gonna be... We're gonna have to... If we're gonna have this connected into... Have to do something interesting here. With some conveyor belts and stuff like that. You need to be connected in here. You're gonna be gravel, you're gonna be coal. And then we're gonna need a... I think just a regular conveyor tower should do the trick. Let's make it a little bit hot. Seriously gonna be a problem. I like the way you did the footpath near the road, creating each node. Yeah, I'm so glad that I learned it. I don't know if I learned it from any of the YouTubers, because I was struggling with this for a very long time to get the pathing going correct. But I do see... what is his name? Amunda, he does the same thing. There is another one. I think it's just called No Name. I think he also does that. But yeah, it definitely helps with the OCD. Yeah, this probably means we would like to have one of you here as well if we want to. Nope. If we want, nope. If we want to take out. Actually, do we need to do that? We could do that via the conveyor tower. Yeah. Alright, now we just need to find a place where the beams doesn't lie. I think we're gonna have to relocate this. Bring it back a little bit, if possible. Works. Nice. Then for you, You did a good job. That's good to hear. And then we're gonna need one of you. This is not gonna be built in a while. This is just so we have a little bit of a plan for the future. You're gonna need to get in here. And you're of course offline as well. And we'll have to make an educated guess. Not perfect. Maybe something like that. Okay. We're also gonna need to get oil delivered out here. Not oil, but bitumen. It's gonna be an interesting place. Okay, so we would like... You're also gonna need cement. Oh, how could I forget? Oh! How could I forget? Okay. We'll rethink this. Oh, this is, by the way, this is new. I think they added this after. This is not a mod. This is an actual... an actual vanilla thing now. Now if we're gonna be building this, we're gonna need to deliver cement out here and bitumen, so we're gonna need to have and water we need. So you can go in there. And then we need... There is one of these with rail tracks on it. This one. If there is a will, there is a way. I kind of don't like having a freaking hole in the middle of the road here. That seems dumb. Yeah, I prefer having one item that I can't build. So that we actually can use our money. If that makes sense. Move you a little bit. So you're gonna go in here. HanniballNOR link description is not working. just noticed. Oh, it worked for me. That works for me. Okay. And then we're gonna need to get the cement thing out here. Maybe it's just here. Strange. What am I thinking? I'm thinking we should get the cement. Yes. The cement, which we find in this category. And then we'll get this bad boy here. There we go. No pillars in the middle of the thing. And then we're also gonna need oil. Doesn't work for me. It's so strange. What? It works for me. So when I click on this, it comes to my channel. Strange. Oh, the link to HanniballNOR's channel. Okay, so we're gonna need you, and we're gonna need the asphalt maker. Theoretically, it would be better if we actually use the proper conveyor tower here, actually. Like so. So, and then we're gonna need to have the asphalt thingamajiggy. Can we mirror that? Have you come in here? Description link says a page wasn't available. Sorry about that. Trying to search for something. A link in the description is not working. My channel. Oh. Oh. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh my. My oh my. That is strange. Where was it? Oh, I think it's. There we go. It's updated now, or at least it should be. thirsty. All right, we'll have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say, that's right, Pepsi Max. So glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yummy, yummy. Oh, magic Pepsi for my tummy. Now, there is a 30-minute cooldown on that one. I had to set a cooldown on that because I had a little theory that Hexagon and Hein tried to drown me in Pepsi one day. Let's see here. You need to be connected into here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then... ooh, we could... we get you up here. And then... do that. Like that. We're gonna need water here. We're gonna need... oh, I haven't even made the freaking industry, which is probably gonna be out here. We're gonna be doing a little bit of cheese here, I believe. No? No cheese? No cheese. Okay. Unless we have our bus stop here and have our industry here. But we're not done yet, because we're gonna need to connect up a oil line here. And that kind of goes the right way as well. And then this one is a little bit funny because you can't do this. You're gonna have to bring it down first with a regular pipe. And we'll bring it down as far as we can. And then we'll do the same here. Maybe we could get some fuel out from here. You're gonna need to have a little tank. Bitumen 300 tons should be more than enough. Oh no, we spent money we shouldn't be. So that's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. Okay, so what were we doing? We were putting down the oil thing here. And we could theoretically bring you all the way back here, just give you a little bit of space. And what was it? This guy here? Which we could have in here. Like so. And then take an underground cable from here out to here. Sorry. so. And then we'll have you going all the way down here. And then have you come in here. And we'll do something similar here for fuel. Like so. So when we get our own fuel refinery up and running, we can supply this area with... We were a little bit smart, just a little bit. Oop. That doesn't work on me here. See your chat. And then the oil tank. There we go. So bitumen goes in here, fuel goes in here. And then we have a way to supply ourselves with fuel. Now I can't. I want to say hi to the chat. Chat is up here. I'm gonna come up and say hi. Let's say hi to Luke, the god of mischief. There. It's much more fun to fill my face with cat hairs, isn't that right? And wave to them. Chat is broken. The screen? Oh, I see. What the heck? That's weird. Give me a second. Let me try and... There we go. Yep. It works. It works. Okay, so we... might have a little problem here. And that is, can we manage to reach here? Yeah, you're making this very awkward, cat. Alright, he went to bed. Now, wait a second. What if we... Let's measure this up. From here to here. Should be able to get a... Okay, let's measure this. Let's get... you here. And then we'll just get a long road out here. And then we'll get something that has a... 302 meters. And how far was it from... ...302 meters, that's not very far. Let's do that. 302 meters from here. About here. Okay, let's first of all make our line here. This is diagonal, right? We're probably gonna need a little bit more room for that. Something didn't go right here. And then you can come up here. You go down here. And we'll trim you away. And we'll continue you up here, where we're gonna be going to do something interesting here. You're gonna be merging in here, you're gonna merging up here. Gonna trim you away. And then we'll do something like that. Let's do a little space for this, maybe. Oh, this is fine. And then we'll just do a mix signal here, 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 and here. But we have a major problem. Oh. Like so. And then you can go for real? Right. Sorry if I'm very quiet, it's just because I'm thinking. Threw you a sub call. Cool. Okay, and then you can come out here. And then you can go out like that. So now we should have at least connections to all of that. Now we just need to figure out how we would like like this to be. So ideally we can get them to work from here. And if we just upgrade this path here. Oh, that could be an idea. It would be a very quick stream if I did this game. Oh. I mean, it's a game you have to think. Because as soon as you, let's say you forget to give them food, right? They will all die. And if you forget to set up heating, for example, you think everything is okay, and then winter comes and it drops to minus 20 degrees Celsius, and then they will all freeze to death. That's kind of why we are taking our sweet time planning out everything. But yeah, we could... Let's see here. Actually, if we start with a... I'll stop. And then if we go... out here, that's a little bit over 700 meters. And then we'll get another little house. And here we can go all the way up to 400 and... 460, maybe. Yeah. Well, the F in communism stands for food. Yeah. Actually, bread lines is actually a good thing. Yes, yes. Okay, so we do have that as an option. So let's say 460. We'll... I'll measure from here. Let's go to here just to be 100% safe. Please say you're still there. Yep. Oh, I can't see it when it's minimized. Well, that's dumb. I guess we're gonna fill this area in with a warehouse and then have... This is not ideal. Okay, let's start with... By the way, they can't make it... They can't be producing any pollution, right? No. So let's start with a big warehouse. Like so. So my idea was to squeeze this in here. That is actually possible. So remember, we are planning for a containerized economy. That means we're going to need to have also going to need electricity, and we can have that here. I don't think we're going to be having enough workers in the beginning, because we only are going to allow us to import 200 people, so 50 people with a college education and 150 with lower education. Now the problem here, we're going to need to have a packing station and a unpacking station, which we probably could have. And it's not going to be a problem, right? It can't be a problem, right? So if we place the warehouse out here, that means we should be able to have a packing station and unpacking station here. And then we could just have... Yeah, this should be easy. It should be easy, right? Okay, and then we're gonna need to have another transformer out here. Is there any need for another splitter out here? I actually don't think so. So we'll get a transformer here. You know, heroes in disguise. Like so. We're also gonna need a garbage bin here. Oh gosh. And here. And here. Oh my. You know what we also should have done? This. Just make sure we're not building anything. I think we have that covered. Yeah, we should be able to squeeze in both a package and unpacking station here. And we should be able to have them walk from here out to here. That should be doable. Okay, where is our splitter? That's here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... Oh, actually, we have already land for this. 12 megawatts wire coming down about here. And then we'll go up to about here. And we'll go up to about here. And then we're gonna regret our decisions in life, and we're gonna be just bringing them up here. It's just a microphone. Oh, you're such a good boy. Right, and then you can go in here. And then we're gonna need to have... I don't know how much electricity you need. We're probably gonna need 2 substations out here. And then this could just be directly connected in here. I believe we're gonna need to put you... Oh, it's fine. 2 of those out there, so... Let's get you out to about here. we're using all the dirty tricks in the book here. Huh, easy. Okay, so that is this taken care of. And then we're just gonna need... We only have water and sewage left to plan for, and then we're gonna be bringing in vehicles. We're probably gonna have those lined up here. We're gonna have all our storage here or here. Doesn't matter, as long as we get things built. I'm a little bit worried. Oh, we also have heat. Kind of been dealt with. That's gonna be a joyous occasion. We think here, how big is a big heat exchanger? It is big. One of these should cover the entire area here. Something we might want to look into. Could be risky. But we are going to need to have a pipe extender here, I believe. Because big underground pipe from here to here is around 800 meters. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have each of these as 300. So you produce 1,500. So if we say 900, so we only use 3 of them, so that's 900, and we would like to have, yeah, we probably would like to have 3 of those along the way here, and have the heating pipes merge into here, and then we can kind of spread them out a little bit better. I think that's what we're gonna do, but I think that is gonna be another stream, maybe tomorrow, maybe tonight. Depends on when I wake up, because I'm probably gonna go to bed now. It's 9:44 in the morning here, so it's a perfect time to wake up or go to bed. So with that, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, will you kindly hit that like button. There should also be a subscribe button underneath the video, and if you're watching it way in the future, there should also be a comment section. And you can also check out Lunis, his fellow countryman, currently streaming Fallout London, the mod, right? So go and check him out as well. So yeah, with that, I just want to say thank you so much for watching, and until next time, take care, and keep smiling. Bye.